That is a oh. Hello, my friend.
Been analyzing the files that you sent us, and it turns out have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get
Afterlife.
this, it's taking place right now. To put
Hey,
a cherry
say-
on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
É verdade, quer dizer, às vezes não, mas às vezes sim. Quem vai saber? O programa do controle não tá funcionando. Pronto, agora tá funcionando. And Underval.
I didn't know today's bring your kid to work
I
day.
know how to solve the
Had
jumper.
no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What?
Eu sou o RoboCop. Me respeite, moleque.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you
Welcome
are,
to Omni
lady.
Consumer Products.
You broke
How
into
may I
the
help
security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue
A
we're
meeting
having?
regarding
Agora estou
afterlife
ocupado.
is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
É da mulher que resolver os problemas dela. Mulher, vou te bater, hein, mulher. Eu também vou te bater, hein, cara. Vocês dois. Cale a boca.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Ah,
Sure
ela
he
é a
could.
moça que me ajuda.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
Eu tô vendo a lente dela toda reflexiva. É, rapaz. O povo falando assim, ah, é uma tecnologia do GTA V. Não é não, e ó, RoboCop já dando refresh desde hoje. Preciso lembrar de que a OCP habitantes.
A reminder will not hurt.
OCP needs to run Old Detroit into the ground to move forward with the creation of Delta City. The problem is there are people still living there. So OCP takes their property in exchange for supposed profit shares from the investment in the construction. I believe this loophole will allow OCP to rob these people of all they have. I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
Sim, a OCP não pode
I
assaltar.
will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
Oi, mulher. Vamos lá. Deixa eu só ver qual que é pra investigar. Olha que espelho sujo. Ele não. Abrido. E aí,
Over
seu
here.
guarda?
Could you help me with these doors?
Claro, seu guarda. Vamos quebrar essa porta agora. Cadê o cartão de acesso? Trava eletrônica, acabei de falar que a gente vai ter que quebrar a porta.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Então você está me autorizando como meu mandato? Então tá bom.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
Onde é que tá o computador? Vai investigar antes dele reiniciar.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Ó, o Robocop se apaixonando aí, ó, por outras máquinas. Não são iguais a ele, porque ele tem metade humano. Metade não, né? Uma parcela humana. Conversar.
So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
My duty awaits.
Vamos lá distrair o outro guardinha pra ela entrar, pra ela fazer altas trapalhadas. Ah, essa é a distração do guarda. Fazer ele correr enquanto eu analiso. Mas ele sabe que eu tô analisando o computador porque eu vou emitir um raio scanner, alguma coisa assim. Ah, porque eu tô mexendo nele. Pode falar com o cimentar. Vou falar com o cimentar. E aí, cara, vigia aqui pra você, tá? Tô indo nessa. Valeu, falou. É, o que que tem?
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
Que tanto faz.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Você nunca me disse o que te motiva, hein?
Why
Vai.
so eager to fight OCP?
I fight the bad guys. And when it comes to bad guys, OCP is the worst. They forced my parents to give up everything
E
they'd
aí,
worked
Carol?
for.
Qual é a boa, Carol?
They accused my mother of lying in her documentaries meant to expose OCP. She didn't take it well. But revenge is good motivation, not a reason. I want to spare others the suffering that we went through, even if I have to sacrifice my career or freedom. But maybe now's not the time for this conversation. We have work to do.
Olha, tá vendo? É uma mulher de princípios. Não é qualquer mulher, é uma mulher que sabe o que quer, a hora que quer e quando quer. Já não vai conseguir. Antes é que ela tenta, é que ela corre atrás, é uma mulher pin-up. Uma mulher de amendoim. Olha esse visual, meio rockstar. Então, não é qualquer mulher. Agora sim, vamos voltar para a missão principal. O que mais dá pra fazer aqui? Ah, obtém acesso à sala de segurança. De novo. Ah. Examine a área para obter. Tem dois negócios ali, né? Será que eu não consigo, não? Reunião nível 6? Não, precisaria de mais dois. Vou analisar as pistas. Essa parte aqui eu acho que não faz muita diferença.
Out of concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
Ai, gente, eu já vi aqui na segurança. E aí a segurança não quer falar o que tem que fazer, então eu vou seguir minha missão principal mesmo. Vamos ver o velho em pessoa. E aí, velho? É você que é o velho? Não, tem velhos aqui, né?
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch.
Tava esperando só eu chegar.
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You?
Então vamos. Nossa, voltou desde daqui? É alto o lugar. Ah, eu não
Hey,
sabia.
Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance.
I didn't know today's bring your
Just
kid to
find
work
where
day.
the afterlife presentation is taking place,
Just
and you'll
let me
catch the
go.
old
You
man
said yourself
red-handed.
that you didn't have time for
That
me.
is how I prefer to
I
catch
know who you
criminals.
are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
There's been a security
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach. Once don't.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people. Do I have to remind?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their all the information
I will not let OCP hustle.
You'll find the relevant.
Vamos lá de novo. Só falar aqui com o velho.
A meeting regarding
Let me. But
I
you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir.
Eu acho que deve estar naquele quarto.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Pronto, tá abrindo.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed. So,
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
he's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. My boss ain't...
My duty.
Oxe, não dá só pra ir lá não? Pegou a elevadora, tá lá embaixo. É um robô gigante passando ali. Você vai lá dar uma olhada pra ver o que. E aí, robô, beleza? Será que dá pra falar com ele não? Pra descobrir qual que é a senha de acesso lá? Não. Um galpão. Abandoned da OCP. Acho que a gente vai ter que ficar primeiro lá fora. Rapaz, isso é contra a lei, mulher. Você está maluca? A lei e a ordem. Como você pode crer?
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Why so eager to fight OCP?
I fight the bad guys. And when it comes to bad guys, OCP is the worst. They accuse, but revenge, I want to spare others. But maybe now's not the time for this.
Agora como é que eu consigo a chave de acesso? Para destruir ali os dados da OCP. Ah, aqui, ó. Nossa, tão fácil, né, eu? Vamos lá falar com essa manta de novo. Pronto, mulher.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Agora sim acabou. Assim podemos continuar falando com o velho.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
É isso aí. Chega mais não?
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Is this what you wanted to see?
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Olha, a eternidade de hoje. É, quem diria.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Você não tava presa?
Eve?
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
Estão vendo que é produto.
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
Vista bonita. Cidade estática. Mais vivo.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? Do you think they hung it upside down?
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer...
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
É o Max.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Ah, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Alguém precisa assumir a responsabilidade.
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife, so you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the ARMS Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo! That Expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Olha que safadinhas. Olha pra eles, estão com a mesma música dos bandidos. Quer dizer que o dono da delegacia era o corrupto.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
Saia da sede da OCP.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Que loucura. Bem que eu baguncei tudo lá em nome da Cimentar.
I can't believe he's gone. He's so young.
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts. Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf at the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
Vamos sair da OCP. Desse lugar não levo nem o pó. Não, mas eu acabei de falar com ele.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Olha. É um painel de LED de verdade. Na verdade é um painel de LCD, não é nem de OLED.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids.
Ah, porque
A
são roubando aquele
reliable
motor.
solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
Razão da greve dos policiais, você acha que os novos robôs podem mesmo proteger a cidade?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
Ou na contramão dos interesses, seu criador vai incentivar o povo a vender, votar no prefeito Kazuya. O maior adversário da OCP.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Todos devem viver. Não, livre é deixar o estabelecimento.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
Suppressing hostile activity.
Plenty more coming. It's our flagship product, after all, but I can't do anything to control them without the remote. That's the whole point with the UEDs. The one who has the remote has control. I lost the remote somewhere. Just keep shooting. I must remember where I put that damn thing.
Vamos jogar um míssil na cara dos inimigos.
Drop your weapon. Discontinue the fight. Submit to authority. Terminating. Enforcing peace.
Que aleatório.
Surrender.
Cadê cura agora? Que deveria ter cura, né? Poxa, o que ele tá fazendo aqui?
Why? Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The answer is all of the code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage. I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it.
Destrua ou conserte a caixa de fusíveis. E caixa de fusíveis. Eu não tenho nem como... Como é que fala? Mudar, né? Tem que fazer um recall das habilidades. Tem a pistolinha para fazer piu-piu. Então vamos quebrar.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Vamos lá, proteger os cidadãos.
Discontinue them. Yes, up. I am the
Cadê cidadãos? Cidadãos. Fica aí, hein, doutor. Agora sim, peguei a arma boa. Arma aqui. Ah, tá multidões.
Drop your kitchen of justice.
Pronto, salão 8 seguro, enquanto o doutor vem.
The gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C. We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Nothing will happen. Your brain. That's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Eu não quero fuzil de assalto. As horas nesse jogo que não é útil, arma de um tiro. Fazer outra de salão C. O salão C não é esse aqui? Ó, rapaz, tem lança-granada, tem muita coisa. Vou pegar esse lança-granada, é interessante. Só tem 5, né? Deixa de ser tão importante. É interessante, quando só tem 5. Já enchemos os 4. Vamos para o próximo.
Why is this device here?
Como é que eu vou detonar esse bicho? Oxe, amava. Isso daí foi de friso. E aí, profeta? Beleza, cara? Tá aí ainda, profeta? Eu nem sei, cara. Tava tão concentrado aqui. Alô, profeta? Tá aí ainda, cara? Alô, profeta? Você...
Profeta de Deus. Onde vi-se baixou esse jogo, irmão?
O profeta foi embora, me abandonou.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out. Put down your weapon.
Why is this device here?
O cara tá começando através da parede.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that.
Bom, acho que nesse caso aqui eu vou ter que lutar. Pena que eu não posso pegar essas granadas para levar comigo, né? Era pra sair por aqui, ó, era mais rápido, saída de emergência. Pronto, então vamos.
Why is this device? É verdade, né? Ele tá aberto, ainda posso voltar. Ah não, não tá mais não, tá fechado. Grande demais, né, bichão?
Cadê o robôzão? Fica dando a volta aqui. Mas tem muito Eita, que foi isso? Virou a baiana, virou a baiana. Não pode mais lançar do... verificado. Que coisa. Deixar ela mais segura. Pronto. Conseguimos. Quase morremos, mas conseguimos.
Is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? And I'm willing to make it.
Antes disso, deixa eu só ver se não tem mais coisa pra recolher aqui. Vida aqui em algum lugar. Ali embaixo. Tinha um monte de detonador, né? Mas eu fui perceber agora. Eu entrei, ele ficar atirando em mim. É só 5. Parece como sair correndo dele, né? Mas ele tinha alcance ilimitado pra tipo. Daqui tem bastante arma. Emergência. Nada. Olha, tinha uma bazuca, mano. Ah, vai ficar com a bazuca depois.
Remove the space. Dir-se 4YQRR.
Beleza, pode deixar. Alright, man.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake! Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Era pra ter usado a bazuca naquele bicho lá. O que a gente temos aqui?
Israel barra Kenobi 92. Opa.
E aí, Israel? Beleza, cara? Como é que você tá? Já jogou o joguinho do Robocop, cara? Muito maneiro, cara, a gente ficar quebrando a cabeça das pessoas fazendo um som de melancia. Loucura, loucura, loucura.
Israel barra Kenobi 92. Beleza, mano.
Como é que você tá? Já jogou ou não jogou? Tô aqui, ó, usando... Acho que eu já tô na reta final, se eu não me engano, né? Porque o vilão já se entregou praticamente.
Israel barra Kenobi 92. KKKK, mano, esse aí tô afim de jogar.
Deveria, cara, muito bom, viu? Pensa num jogo bom. É um jogo que, se você gosta de dar uns tiros, eu recomendo. O gráfico dele é impressionante, cara. O quanto que ele não pesa quase nada. Comparado.
92. Esse jogo é nostálgico, quem já assistiu sabe.
Não, pô, mas eu tô falando assim, o jogo é bem feito. Uma história meio simples assim, mas é o simples bem feito, tá ligado? É o feijão com arroz bem temperado. Cadê o meliante?
Israel barra Kenobi 92. Sim, VRDD.
Sinto o cheiro de teta. Nossa, 99, cara.
Murphy?
Buguei de propósito, tá? É do jogo. É. Da história. Quem é esse cara morrido aqui? Oxi. De novo tô tendo glitch. Aí. Gwendolyn, você não tá morrida, Gwendolyn? Como assim, Gwendolyn?
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
A crocância. A crocância, viu? É crocante, cara, esse jogo. Falta falar que era policial, ó. Ficou sem cabeça, perdeu um pedaço do crânio. Curtiu esse pedaço espalhado aqui, ó, por todo o cenário. Tanta crocância.
Israel barra Kenobi 92. Que isso? Brabo demais, kkkk.
Eita, quem tá tirando agora? Eita, eu não entendi nada agora, mas tá bom. Ele tá falhando, ele tá dando glitch do passado, lembranças de um passado. Nossa, voltou aqui, que isso?
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Eita, agora que eu vi que eu tô sem... Ah, esse jogo tem esses defeitos, que eu tinha coletado um monte de jogo na outra sala, um monte de vida na outra sala. E agora ele me colocou com 1 de vida. consegue tirar pra baixo, não. O bicho não tá morrendo. Acho que eles não estão programados pra tirar pra baixo. Só pra frente, tá vendo? Eles não tem articulação, ó. O RoboCop é melhor que eles nisso. Antes conseguir recuperar um pouco de vida. E peguei a arma melhorzinha do jogo agora. E vamos ir bem. Nas alucinações. Ih, rapaz, eu esqueci muito dele embaixo. Se aqui tivesse salvado aqui, ó.
Murphy?
O cara que morreu.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you. O que é pra fazer? Parece que as balas não estão pegando. Volta muito do nada.
vendo mais nada. Em teoria essa daqui era mais forte.
Murphy?
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Tá beleza. Pronto.
We must erase you.
Ou seja, eu morri várias vezes na parte que era só eu ter avançado.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again?
Don't go. Please.
Nossa. Morri umas 2 vezes no final. Uma parte que era pra eu ter
He's
morrido.
waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help.
Ah, tem um braço robótico?
There's a button here that will shut him down.
Simples assim, a
Why
solução
is
é...
this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less.
Era isso, chip?
There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire!
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this
Cada
mess.
delegacia. Suas ações influenciaram no resultado das eleições.
Wow, that's a lot of incoming calls.
Poxa, eles vieram pra cá e foram pra... Tá por aqui. Eu posso observar a sala vazia. Todo mundo era suspeito, no final era o Wendell. Candidato a prefeito. Achava que era o Max, né? Só que não tinha como, né? Porque o Max fazia parte da polícia. Go to. Voltamos para o começo.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye! Nay? I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Freeze, scumbags!
Freeze.
Come get some! We've got to push through!
Parados, cidadãos. Meliantes. Malfeitores. Eu sou a lei. Malfeitores, rendam-se.
I can't believe the old man tricked me into running this dump. What the hell's going on?
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
Lowlifes always find a reason. But why aren't the police intervening?
Your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now under Wendell's control. So there you have it, Mr. Mayor.
I don't want to hear problems, I want to hear solutions.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Megastar.
Any advice on how to deal with them? You should publish your guide.
Eu sou a ordem, cidadãos.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and is wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Get the tin can!
Help!
I'm being persecuted because of my art.
Torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
A vingança atribuída às ruas. Eita, vou ter que destruir outro cara lá. Posso andar de moto, não sou habilitado.
It's Ronnie, from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to bug on my store. I need help. I can't get out.
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal!
A moto dele caiu sozinho. Eles são times rivais. Olha, tirando em mim enquanto eu tô entrando no prédio. Que maldade.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your
Vai
mother.
pra calçada morrer, né? Porque tá um caos lá fora.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Someone help me, I can't...
Oh God, thank you!
Watch out for smoke, citizen. Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please help me find her!
Pra achar, não entendi. Ele vive jogando Call of Duty, aquele cara? Não. Vai embora não, cara? Vai ficar aí? Será que tem um extintor de incêndio aqui? Ah, gatinho.
The way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down.
O homem tava miando, como é que eu ia adivinhar? Ela continua aqui, né? Apesar de eu ser parte humana. Aqui não tem como subir.
Gale, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
Onde é que tá a descida, né? Não entendi, ué, mas como é que eu passo por ali? Ah, tá, vai descendo. Dependente se eu passo pelo fogo ou não.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left an...
Derrote todos os motoqueiros hostis e descubra quais são os abutres das ruas. Ah, entendi. E só.
To hurry after they made the broadcast. But this
Ah, é o mapa, né?
whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Agora a gente tá em mapa aberto. Vai ser mais tão difícil.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Vamos lá, robozinho. Hora de dançar. Ô, louco. O bagulho é forte, hein?
Swift and efficient.
Eita. Todos os lados. agora que aqui tá cheio de ar. Depois vou dar espaço pra malandro não. Onde você sabe, aqui também tem mais malandro. Joguei pra 2, seu corno. Pronto. Acabou? Isso só pra pegar arma. Essa foguete. Ah, acho que essa aqui era se eu tivesse ido lá do outro lado primeiro e depois vindo no... Pra qual desceu o escudo? Queria pegar as balas desse aqui que tá lá em cima. Sniper. Quer dizer que a arma que Mata o outro lá, é sniper. 3 tiros de sniper mata aquele bicho. Acabei disso agora. Vamos usar o lança-granada, né? Em teoria, parece que o sniper é o que dava mais dano.
Some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Não dá pra saber quem é inimigo, quem é amigo. Tá mais marcando.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
É dramático. Área de investigação. Não tem saída não, né? Pronto. Tiroteio. Eliminado. Terminado com detido. Olha aí, ó. E aí, cara, cadê meu dinheiro?
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Eu não sei. Aí você vem com a prefeitura, não comigo. Eu tenho cara de prefeito, por acaso? Lavanderia, gente. Que isso?
Please just leave. There's no money laundering going on here. It's your fault. What else are we supposed to think? You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
É, se abstenha lá em cima. Ah, aqui é os fundos da lavanderia. Cocrança, cocrança. O cara é forte, mas eu posso segurar ele. Sem paciência. É que a arma principal do Robocop funciona pra esses bandidinhos. Não tinha que ter uma vida aqui sobrando. Eita, o cara fez cataplasma. Ai, cadê os outros inimigos? Mais um ali. Mãos ao alto, meliantes. Descubro que a gangue dos motoqueiros estavam tramando. E aí, suas gangues, o que estavam tramando?
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Volte para as ruas para pacificar a cidade. Ah, aqui é aquele lugar que você ouviu falar, onde tu não. Tava procurando esse lugar porque tinha um monte de coisa que eu podia vasculhar antes. De engenharia e tal. Achei a bomba. A bomba tá do outro lado, né? Mas tá bom. Quer dizer, ou pelo menos aonde a localização da bomba. Esse cara é doidão. Medo da vida não? Porque o NPC não tem amor à vida. Tem mais um ainda. Não sei aonde tá. Olha aí. Tchau. Ó, outro ali. dar a volta. Acendeu o botijão e saiu andando com ele. Várias armas, lanças granadas. Onde coisa, rapaz, mano. Tá bom. Daqui limpo. Find bomb. Fala a verdade, não tem.
You ain't me? Good.
It's RoboCop. We gotta tell Spike. I'm sure he'd like.
Possível ameaça de bomba. Vamos lá. Atenção, meliantes. Rendam-se se quiserem viver. Cala a boca. Ah, essa fadinha. É um, é dois, é três e... Essa era a bomba. Não era bomba, era uma mega explosão. Eu não sabia. A explosão bombástica. Na verdade eu tirei de propósito no barril, não foi nem sem querer, porque eu achava que era barril. Normal.
Hey! Carrier spotted! Pipe down. Just keep planting those bombs. We'll soon be feasting on Detroit's carcass. I've been hit!
Nem é justo.
Shoot the mother! Fucking hand up! Stop that! Bastard!
Ai, cadê? Ali, ó. É que eu tinha visto um negócio de vida aqui. Ali, ó. Então é pra isso que serve esses quadros.
I'm not playing any more games!
Mas eu acertei ele. Bom, vamos ter que ser pacífico, pelo visto. Aqui não tem arma de choque. Só arma de tiros pra fazer pei-pei.
Vultures attack! Down. Just keep planting those bombs. Flank him! Shoot the motherfucker! You too late, spread out! Take cover! Kill you for that! Flank him! It's gonna be your funeral!
Explodiu. Vou aproveitar aqui.
I'm not playing any more games!
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Eu dou conta. Sim, não é bomba de verdade não. É só um monte de explosivo que vai causar uma grande confusão. Ah, essa é a bomba. Então realmente existe. Desconecte os fios na ordem decrescente. Vamos lá. 21. 3. Eita, pior que eu não sei. São dois fios verdes. Como é que eu ia saber? Ah, é decrescente. Agora que eu fui ver, que eu fui errado mesmo. O maior ali é de 30 volts. Eu sei lá onde é que vai dar esse de 30 volts. Lá de novo. De 30 volts na ordem decrescente. Voltagem, então de aqui, daqui vem cá. Ah, ele era do meio. Nossa, aqui você tem que ficar com o olho grudado aqui na. Não, 24 volts. E daqui vem pra cá, seria esse aqui. Beleza. Meio. E maior 19. 19 é o roxo. É o do meio. 16, 16. Beleza. Aqui 9, 9. Agora o 6. Uf.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
Eu realmente tinha uma bomba, não era mentira. É que também se explodisse o negócio, eu ativava a bomba. Volte para as ruas. Pistola calibre 50.
Tin cans coming! I'll make you soft! You read me? Good. Shoot the motherfucker!
Achar a origem do sinal, mas cadê a barra de sinal? Muito crocante.
You think you're so cool because you're doing all this fancy work, huh? That's art, you
You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of trouble.
I'm staying here. I don't think I'll be safer anywhere else.
Detroit está um caos. Parece... Já que daria pra fazer, né? Só com esse cenário. Parece aquele jogo... Jogo não, aquele filme... Dia de eleição, como é que era? Apartheid, não. Aquele que você tem um dia pra matar nos Estados Unidos, eu esqueci.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah! That's right!
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
Let's go. A gente tá no mundo meio que pós-apocalíptico por causa, né, da coisa. Então como é que tem carro passando livremente aqui? Já tá os caras gritando, assaltando os carros todos. Afinal das contas, o começo ao final.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a
Vamos
trap.
investigar. Vou deixar, vou ter be careful, né? Experimentos legais em humanos detectados. Experimentos legais em humanos detectados.
Any news?
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What?
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
Entendemos que o que? Códigos aqui são bem óbvios. Ficam às vezes em outdoors, em lugares assim. Então. É um difícil de achar. De acesso não confio. Olha, criptografar.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Grande estrutura mecânica detectada, objeto faltando. Uma parede crebada ali. Nem o Anime Spotted. Ih, rapaz, a gente voltou pro outro cenário lá, o cenário dos inimigos. Então, o jogo basicamente são 3 cenários, né, que o jogo tem. E a história desenrola nesses 3 cenários.
Should he even be here? We better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs.
Banheiro enquanto isso. Oi. Alô, alô, graças a Deus.
And women, all at our fingertips, while Detroit is burning thanks to the gang wars.
How do you know the riots won't spread here?
Don't be stupid. Wendell would never allow that.
Esse mapa aqui é... Bom, acho que é o mesmo, né? Só que é diferente.
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della
Oxe,
City,
mulher.
then I am the prince.
Como é que ela tá
And you know
numa...
what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
Officer, this is not a place for you. There is no order here. Whenever someone shows up and tries to tell us otherwise, we get rid of it like
Hey,
unwanted trash.
bartender! Pour a double for our stiff officer so he can loosen up.
Ele tá falando com o
And
poder
put
da
it
mente?
on Wendell's tab.
You've got some balls.
The asshole hasn't paid me.
Olha,
Sorry,
as primas.
honey, but I don't do roleplay.
Ó, a prima tem um bico aqui de última geração pra poder atender os clientes. É.
Is that a shit smear on that mattress?
Ó, as primas aqui tá como?
How many times do I have to say it? No.
Não coin, ela não quer moeda, ela quer dólar. $1, $2.
So like to fight for the front row, but
Rota 69. Aqui na Rota 69, estou agora curioso.
I like to fuck around with the jobs than the other guy, but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail.
what a tool.
Que safadinhos.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Ah, ele tirou o chip.
Smoking kills.
Fumaça mata.
You finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Ainda bem que o RoboCop tem protagonismo.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
Poxa, eu tô só com a pistolinha, que isso? Não é não, cara, só uma pistolinha aqui, rapaz.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Eita! Agora que eu sei onde é que tá as armas. Vamos lá, rápido, RoboCops. Sejam bons cops, RoboCops.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Pronto, conseguimos. Falta só esse daqui. Ah, não, esse daqui também foi. Oxê, como assim? Agora foi da onde? Não é nada. Eu tenho um amigo, eu tenho um amigo.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the trade.
Quem é que tá me acertando? Dá pra ver? Ah, tem um cara lá em cima que me acerta um lança-míssil, agora eu vi.
Get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer.
Caramba, velho, não dá não. Ou eu me defendo ou eu ataco, ou os dois juntos não dá certo. Quer dizer, defender não tem como.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Ah, já consegui matar o cara lá em cima.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer.
Dessa vez ele não quis morrer, ele se recusou.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Oxe, fiquei com 4% de vida, mas mesmo assim morri.
Enemy contact.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Pronto.
As you request. Mission never sleeps. Target impaired. Following orders.
Cadê esse computador?
Do you believe this metal fuck is still standing? It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack.
Mano, não tá dando não.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take.
Engage.
Get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
Acho que tem mais outro ainda. Ele tinha a habilidade de que todo mundo aparecia na tela, não tô vendo essa habilidade.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Pois é, mano, como assim?
We are one!
Get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
É, alguma coisa de errado não tá certo.
Enemy contact!
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime...
Oxe, mesmo assim eu morri. Ah, droga, eu esqueço que às vezes ele... O negócio buga ali, ó, o menu.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a...
Enemy contact!
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder. Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Tá, já vamos ter que focar na torreta primeiro.
Target acquired.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Eu, velho, tiro fantasma, tiro fantasma.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Menina.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
São dois, só que o jogo tá bugado, ele não tá marcando os inimigos.
Get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! reminder.
Engage!
Let's get this over. Finish that persistent bastard!
Enemy contact!
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Initiating new text. Initiating new tactics. Teammates, here! Regrouping. Damage inflicted. Engage!
Let's get this over. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second.
Target acquired.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
We got visuals on the tango!
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second.
Vamos lá.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Quê? Não. Olha.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Vai, tá muito balanceado assim, né? pelo menos tem uma seta indicada.
We got visuals on the tango!
Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Ah, velho, não dá, você mira num, você mira no outro, todo mundo te atacando ao mesmo tempo. Não tem como se esquivar, não tem como...
Get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard! It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Agora
It was
vai.
to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
Pronto, agora foi.
Target. Bastard shot. Enemy sighted.
Pronto. Espero que você morra.
Affirmative, we're doubling reinforcements.
Pronto, morreu também. Por fim consegui passar. Acho desbalanceado.
RoboCop has entered the construction site. I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon? Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Revenge.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Será que eu vou ter que voltar desde lá do começo? Não. Tá bem que dessa vez não. Dois de novo. Eu acho que aqui não é feito pra matar não, é feito só pra correr. Coisa que eu não posso fazer. Eita! Quais são as minhas habilidades especiais? Ok, confiança do público melhorada, muito bem.
RoboCop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true. resistance!
Nothing will bring back your old life.
Ah, as minas terrestres.
I'm now the only person with access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to know?
Sai da minha frente! Bom, já que eu tô sem arma, então vamos usar fuzil, viu? Ei, moço, também tem um fuzil, viu aí? Bom, pelo menos um pouco de vida, a gente recupera agora. Ele tá aqui em cima. Poxa, como é que ele queria que eu avançasse?
Nothing will bring back your old life, except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Agora que eu vi. São outros nesse. Eu entendi porque que essa sniper matava até aquele bicho lá. Pronto, viu assim. Resista ao contra-ataque. Agora já existia tudo. Quer jogar missa? Vamos jogar missa contra missa. Milajoso, tá vivo, cara. Milagre ver você por aqui. Como é que você tá, cara? Como é que tá sendo esse domingão aí?
Josi Gustavo, estou bem.
Também, pô. Tô sempre bem, cara. Bom, depois de muita dificuldade, morreu. Morreu. Menino jogo. Acabando já, menino jogo. Assim vai ser a Arca Perry, não? Ativa. Esse cara tá muito chato. Tá tudo bem. Pegando. A primeira é essa. Vou deixar essa, né? Pronto. Acho que é blindado. Não mais que eu. Vamos acabar com isso. Nenhum meliante fica vivo.
Resisting arrest. I am cleansing stream. Terminating address provides my jurisdiction. Surrender. Stop resisting arrest.
Peguei o negócio errado.
Hostile activity. Cleansing stream. Stop resisting arrest. Classifying criminal. Subject to authority jurisdiction. Abide my jurisdiction. Give up. Resisting arrest. Cleansing streets. Restoring order. Cleansing street. Drop your weapon.
Ah, eles não podem descer, né? Eles não estão programados para descer. Pronto, agora sim, computadora pesada. Só que não tem nenhuma granadinha pra dizer assim, ó, vou jogar em você. Pronto. Tipo.
We got visual.
Stop pushing authority. Discontinue. Restoring order. Raw delivery.
Olha, quase foi contra o programa dele. aqui é mais pesado. Para esse tipo de tarefa.
I've been hit. Enemy sighted. Regrouping!
Ah, que treuza. Olha, tava cheio de vida aqui e eu sem ver. Ah, ele tinha um negócio. O ricochete eu esqueci. O ricochete é hit kill, né? Ele acerta a parte de trás.
This is unreal! He's like the little engine that could!
You better pray you got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways.
Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Ah, então eu vou fazer isso aqui.
Kitchen objective.
Ah, aquele ali é o cara.
Abide my jurisdiction.
Ele do nada vem correndo pra frente. Pronto, eles se mataram. Ele tá com a granada, morreu. Mano, o bicho não vai morrer não, hein? Cara chato. Explodiu, matou o amiguinho. Ver se tem alguma coisa do outro lado. Pior que não tem sniper perto, né? É desde aqui de trás. Ah, tem uma sniper aqui. Vou usar ela porque eu vou precisar. Mais difícil. Mais chato. Oi?
Puts an active resistance.
Caramba, mano, o cara não morre.
Max.
Eu.
Inefficient. Engaging the enemy. You. Frag out!
Ah, mano, esse cara tinha granada do cu.
like the little engine that could!
You better pray you got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways.
Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Explodindo o núcleo, explode tudo. Pronto, de novo.
Initiating new tactics.
Continue the fight. Crossing street.
Tactics. Commencing.
Beleza, vamos lá.
Initiating new attack.
Bro.
This is unreal! He's like the little Asian that could!
You better pray you got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways.
Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Vou usar essa daqui só pra matar esses daqui. Pronto, agora a gente volta a usar isso. Tem que... Pra ser honesto, não adiantou muita coisa não. Vou montar aqui de novo.
Ceasefire.
Ele acerta pontos.
to us.
Já sei, vou lá pegar. Mais munição. Eles deixaram pra trás. Ele se matou no meio das balas. Morreu. Ó, certinho, 14 tiros. Quem é que tá querendo? Eu tenho mais uma. Pronto, salvei. Que burro. No final a sniper não sabe qualquer coisa não. Melhor só aquele lá e o fuzil de ação. Subir para baixo.
Is that so?
Era pra eu ter chego aqui, né?
Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
E morreu. Mataram vários homens.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free.
Mas os homens dele
No
morreram.
hard feelings, RoboCop. Just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
Eu tenho peixes maiores para fritar.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise!
Eita! Assim de graça?
Now there is trouble.
RoboCop é o cara de poucas palavras.
Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Caramba, mano, Robocop é poucas
You will
palavras.
regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
Ah, entendi. Então quer dizer que, em teoria, a luta final foi aquela passagem lá. De um monte de inimigos lá de fora até aqui em cima. Isso foi a luta final.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. They wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
É, Robocop é um homem de poucas palavras. Uma máquina de poucas palavras.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Sem saída. Veja, todas as pessoas estão bem. E aí, amigo? As pessoas estão bem?
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, RoboCop. It's been an honor.
Deixar ajudou ele a se tornar um bom policial. Conclusão de história, né?
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right. No escaping the grave.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and left a tray of burgers.
E aí, doutora, como é que você tá?
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
My time here is over. I'm sorry that my work contributed to causing you so much pain.
You could not have known. Did our meetings change how you perceive machines, Doctor?
Well, that was never the purpose. Anyway, I'll finish up collecting my things and I'll be on my way. Goodbye, RoboCop.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
Uma cética quanto às máquinas.
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same.
Ah, doutora lá, investigadora. Eu te ajudei, mulher. Vamos ver como é que você vai reagir ao final do jogo.
So it's true.
É verdade.
He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's alright. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
Você ajudou Samantha na busca pela verdade. A conclusão final que muda. Mas o final é sempre o mesmo. Ah, o Pickles! Ei, Pickles! Maconheiro, rapaz.
We got Wendell.
I'm glad that you're finally acknowledging us as a team. I couldn't have taken Wendell down without you. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first I didn't know what to do.
First time doing something selfless.
And last. I'm exhausted. I don't know how you do it. I had to help myself to a little pick-me-up that I found in the property room. You guys confiscate a lot of good stuff.
That is not something you should say to me.
Then I shall not say anything anymore. My medicine is starting to kick in anyway.
Preso na mesma atitude.
Later, Tin Man.
Ele não melhorou.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
Fale com Annie Lois, a mulher que começou tudo. Não começou, né? Mas que deu gatilho. Justiça!
That you, partner? You're back.
Eu voltei.
So it's done.
Over.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche. Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news.
People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
I was born ready. Nasci pronto. O OCP foi abandonado do nada?
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Galera. Ou stage alerta. Mais um turno. Ah, OCP. Mais um tô vindo aqui.
At least we have chopper support.
Huh, no such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already?
Eles noticiaram o negócio, claro.
We have wounded. What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up.
Quem é que está ocasionando tudo isso?
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Você pode esperar altas
Will
confusões.
do, partner.
É alto, né?
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
Área de investigação. I'm appreciated.
What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
Mas gostei do lugar, ó. Teto de vidro, tudo de vidro. Conceito aberto. Olha o helicóptero ali. Elevador executivo, talvez? Eu que tenho uma... portas. Esse barulho.
Be careful.
What do you want from me? RoboCop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
É o cara número 1.
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
Pra todo mundo era ruim.
The old man! That you! I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
E morreu.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have.
Que loucura!
Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. That is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Não, esse não era o final, de verdade. Tinha 2 segundos final. Uau.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup? Copy that.
Tô achando que o final era matar o outro lá, que é o dono dos robôs. E no final não era.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
You need backup. I repeat.
You need backup. Copy that.
Affirmative.
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
Construir um prédio inteiro, né? Eu acho. Pra poder fazer isso. Como é que eu vou matar o cara se eu não tem nem aonde? Esperar.
Murphy, do you need backup?
I repeat, do you need backup?
Copy that.
Negative.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
Oxê, tô de câmera lenta e ainda tá me acertando. É, mano, acho que eu não vou terminar esse jogo hoje não, hein.
Murphy! Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Need to be evacuation.
Copy that.
Those sounds are making me nervous.
Are you sure you're alright?
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
Mano, tá perseguindo. Ah tá, agora ele tá acabando.
You will not win this.
Eu tô quase morrendo. Achei que tivesse caído em cima do RoboCop.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What?
Tinha mais vida, não tem, não dá pra achar. Nossa, voltou aqui. Dá pra achar vida também. Eu só tenho que ir descendo, descendo, descendo.
Murphy, what the hell was that? Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Só que ele tem metade da vida, depois mais metade, mas aí eu...
Murphy,
eu volto tudo.
do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup? Copy that.
A ideia não tá indo lá. E aí, Starboy, beleza? Como é que você tá, cara?
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup? Copy that.
Todos os computadores.
Those sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're all right?
Oxê, com você. Tava mirando num lugar e foi pra parede.
Evacuation. Murphy! Do you need backup?
I repeat, do you need backup?